Hello, everybody. How we doing? How's she going? I'm hoping that y'all can hear me just fine. Hello. So, I bought this. And I'm not going to put it together on camera. I'll do just chatting. But I will show you guys when it's done. Did that help me at all? At all. Do 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 do. Oh, well, that makes sense. Cool. I am going to assume that it opens from the back. Open up. Lots and 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 lots. What is this? Lego group. Oh, just a bunch of different warnings. Cool. Coolio. Yeah, ingestion warning. Don't know what that is quite yet. And this, I think, is the instructions. Uh-huh. Oh, and stickers to put on it. Do you have lots of Lego? I have lots of Lego. I dropped something. What dropped off of me? Let's see. going up. Oh, it's a sticker for the flux capacitor. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we don't need the backstory. There. Oh, cool. That's number 2. This is number 1. Did you know that the car is from Back to the Spaghetti? No. It's back from Mr. Lego. The Wizard of Lego. The Wizard of Lego My Ego. Okay. I'm gonna push the keyboard right out of the way. The Wizard of Logs. As long as they're Lincoln Logs. Anybody else remember those? From when we were kids? I got to set these other bags aside so that they don't fall on the floor. Okay. First things first, I'm the realist. Now, don't worry, I'm not getting naked. I'm Spider-Man. Yeah. That's number 11. I don't need that right now. Of course, I'm not going to be able to open it like that. Cool. Let me pick the person out of this. Cool, I picked out the head. That's funny. Seeing Marty's face on Doc's hair. Okay. Need that for Doc. That for Doc. Need this for Marty. And Marty's hair in there. No, Marty's hair is in with Doc stuff. Weird. We need to get you a proper hand cam setup for this kind of stream. It's not that. Like I said, I felt like I would be too distracted doing that. Oh, you do have two faces. Cool. Let's push that stuff over there as well. That's fair. I just think it's fun to watch the set come together. Yeah, I mean, I totally get that, and that's fair too. I didn't want to distract myself while putting this together. Just because it's a lot of pieces, and I don't want to be like trying to look at the camera and trying to figure out what's going on camera, but then also looking at the book, trying to make sure that I'm doing everything right and whatever. Weird. That's a weird outfit for Doc Brown, but okay. I'll take it. That can get distracting fast. Yeah, which is why I'm taking my time. Okay. Hmm? No. 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 These. No. Okay. this? No. This long piece. Pick that out. And this long piece. Right? There's that. There's one of those corners that I need. And another one of those corners that I need. And this is probably going to get boring pretty fast for y'all. But at least there's conversation, right? So there's that. Right, yeah, leaving 3 of those spaces. Mayhaps show off the pieces after each page. Yeah. That I can do. So then there must be... Yeah. There. And one there. And 2 more small... No. Just 2 of those. Okay. So far, I have this and this, which is essentially the same thing minus these. I'm assuming those are the bumpers. Oh boy, okay. Nope, I just went a step ahead. And now it looks like something else. Looks like a smartphone case. Actually. Yeah, almost. Okay. Blue pieces. Looks like it doesn't matter where you put it, just make sure that it's like... Dummy. That spot. And that spot. And then I need that and another one. That essentially need to be the same thing. So cool. I'll just... It's the Nether portal. Yeah, it kinda looks a little bit like it. Okay. And that needs to be on the inside as well. Just thought about that. Why isn't that on? And the reason why I don't have the lights on is because I have the big light on so that I can see what I'm doing. People on TikTok wouldn't be able to see that though. Okay, and now I need to grab these small black pieces and put those in. It doesn't look like it matters how I put it in. So, one here. No, it does matter how I put it in. And one here. And same on the other side. And the big light is on in case I end up dropping things. Like I just did. And I need to mute my phone. here, do that, do that. Cool. Alright. Oh. Is stream breaking for y'all? Okay. That seems to be fine. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's not what I wanted. Additional settings. Update. Whatever. It's working fine on Twitch and TikTok, so... Or Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna have to contact someone at TikTok for why it's not working. Or just choose not to stream on TikTok anyway. And deter people from streaming on TikTok. Because at this point, fuck TikTok. That's the reason why it keeps screwing. Come on. Cool. So, the reason why I'm on right now, and streaming as early as I am, is because bowling was canceled for tonight. League bowling was canceled for tonight. Which is great because that means that we don't have to pay. Which is fine. Okay, and then here. Nope. Nope. And here. And no. Same for that side. Flip it back over. And it should be these. No. These. Right? Yeah. Sorry for the lack of dialogue. Just trying to do this without fucking up. But I also wanted to stream tonight. And I also wanted to make this. So, kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Right? Cool. We Gucci. We Gucci. This is what I have so far. Hello, Munchie. Building a Lego set. Oh boy. These and these. Right? Okay, and take that out of there. Make sure that that's just fine. Son of a bitch. There. Perfect. Is the Mandalorian for... It's the Mandalorian for Back to the Past. DeLorean? No. Yes. It's the DeLorean. It's called the DeLorean. It's the DeLorean from Back to the Future, which does more work in the past than it does in the future. Anyway, so it's there. No. There. And there. And it doesn't say what side matters to put this on, so that and that. Okay. So we need this like this, right? No, no. Like that. Trust me, it'll all come together. I can hear my mother playing some sort of matching game out in the living room. I don't know what kind of matching game it is, but it's a matching game. Cool. There's that. And then white pieces come in with these pieces. That. And is it this? I don't think so. No, it's this. And one of these. Okay. And one of these. Let's put on the first spot there. And then this gets placed next to that. And then one of these. And where will that go? Oh. And I think one of these too. Right? No? Yes? No? No, yes? I'm confused. You know what? I'm gonna put it on there, see if it looks weird. Huh. I think I'm missing something. That on the back is something that I'm missing. There's that. And I need another corner white piece that I'm not seeing. Why am I not seeing another corner white piece? You're not a corner. That's why. Go where you're supposed to go, damn it. Right there. Okay. Oh. That's what it was. I put them on the wrong thing. I'm fixing my mistake. Now the other side. And then this. Completely mirror it. Okay. Okay. Making sure everything's fine. Everything's fine. Flip it back around the way that I had it. So this No. Get rid of that other long one. Don't get rid of that other long one. Place that there, and then this will get placed there. That's how you make it seem not stupid. Right? And then put that there. There you go. I figured it out. Figured out how stupid I was being. Okay. And then do essentially the same thing on this side. Which means grab another one of these. And another one of yous. Put that on there. Grab another one of yous. Put that under there immediately. Grab one of these. Set it there. No. Yes. These. Put it on there. Another one of the brown ones. Put that next to it. Hey, welcome. I'm putting together a Lego set. Put that on top of that one. I need another tan. There it is. Put that there. Single black piece. Put that on top of that. Grab another one of these long ones. Put this down first. I will in a second. I will show you the Lego in just a second. Okay. Making sure that it's all together in one piece. Okay. This is what I have so far. And this is what I'm building. Huzzah. And of course it's gonna look rectangular. It's a car. Okay, I got that part done. Okay. I need another one of these pieces. Another white. Another one of those. No. Yes. Another one of Them's. Another one to use. Another one to use. Where the curves? It's Lego. Lego don't do curves. And then... oh, we're just doing more of the same thing. Kind of. Right? Yeah. Except different. Somehow. Yeah, it'll be on that side. Right? Yeah. Need another tan. Another dark piece there. And then... And then... this there. Hang on. Give me just a second. It is the DeLorean from Back to the Future. Yay. Give me just a second. Pre-ordered the little one for my dad as a late Christmas gift. That's sweet. Okay. And where is this going? On this side. Right? Oh, but it's different. Oh. Put that on that side. And okay. Okay, there we go. That makes a little more sense. This. This. Put it on this side. Put that on. Brown piece. Put that on. Another tan piece. Okay. And another dark piece. Just like that. And bada bing. Bada bing. Why is it not? Did I do it wrong? No. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Tony's your grandma. There we go. Okay. And that piece here. Okay. There's there's another 2 pages done. Okay, that would be that long piece there, right? No, that piece. Okay. I want that one and the little one. I'm only making the big one. I need this and one of these. And the long. Is this the right piece, though? I don't know. I don't think it is. Right? Unless I am crazy. Am I crazy? Maybe a little bit. Oh, well, that would explain. A little bit. That can't go through there. Ah. That's the issue. Okay. And I need another one of those. I need this and these. Okay. So. This. And I need another one of those. There it is. Put that in there. That through there. And then put this on there. And then do the same thing, but with the white piece. So, this. And this. Y'all are going in my pocket so I can help my dad. Okay. So then I need this. And nope, nope. This. Okay. Okay. That's on. Okay. Now I have this. Flip the page. This. And one of these. Come on. There we go. Skip 2 holes. Okay. That'll go on top of that red part. And then the same thing again. Bing. Bong. Boom. And that'll go on that white part. Like that. Do that. There. And that'll go in the middle one. Then I need that. Will go on that side. That will go on that side. And then I need right? Yes. Oh, or is it one more over? It's one more over. Okay, and then those right next to each other. And these brown things on the yellow spots. I apologize for this mostly being a hair stream. Okay, and that there. And the thin spots go here and here. So now I have this. Which looks better, in my opinion. Flip the page. Okay. This. 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 One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Okay. The blue goes through the hole. The black goes over this. shove that through there, right? This will go in here. And then another one of these. Oh. Put those down. Put that through like that, and then put another one of these on there. Then back that up. Line that up with the back right here. No. Oof. Oh. Right. Okay. So I did that. Now I have this. It's the only new thing that's on there. Do it again. So I need this. I need another one of these. Okay, I need this. And I need this. I now need this and this. And put this through there. One of these. Okay. And then I need... Oh no. Yes? Am I crazy? Yes, I'm a step ahead. I need this to go in there. And then I need this. And then I need this. Okay. Okay. Got that. And put this on back. There. Okay. I have that. Flip into the next page. Okay. I need these. Okay. These. And these. I need one here. And one over here. Jesus. Drop those. Oh. Yeah, that might help. There we go. Okay. Now I can do third one back. On both sides. And then that. And that. And that. And that. Okay. And over here. Need that to go in there. Another one to go right there. Another one of these. There. And there. And then this. And that. One of these. And one of these. Pop onto, flip it over, they go into these. Something tells me that's how it's steered. So now I have this. Flip it over. Okay. I'm not going to open that yet because there are parts right here that I need to do. I need this. Right? Okay, let's open bag number 2 anyway. Bag number 2. I need this. I need this. To go over that. Oh, no, I did miss a page. Okay, cool. Well, it's flipped over. I need this. And this. Okay. Flip it back around. I now need this to go on here. Sorry for party rocking. That on there. Okay. Now I need this and this. Shove that through there. Put one of these on there. And then shove that through there. Okay. Now, do I do the same thing on the other side? Yes. Another one of these. And another one of Dems. Put that through there. Mother. I'm turning my fan on. Apologies if the sound breaks through. And I'll put the other end of that through there. Okay. Okay. So now I have these little cog things. And now it is coming together. Now I need that going back there. Don't roll away on me. And that there. And then this side I need not that. Not that. Not that. No. No. Is it in here? No. Is this? No. No. Close, but no. This. Okay, now I need another white piece. And another one of those. Whoosy Whatsits. And then this to go over all of those. Okay. That goes on this side. Okay. I now have this. More progress. More energy. More energy. I am getting quicker. That's because the pieces are getting bigger. And I also understand a little bit more of where things go. Okay. That's where that is. Now I need... not that. No, no. Oh, actually... wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Brain. No. Also no. No. Oh, wait a minute. This is where I opened that small one. Sorry for party rocking. Okay. Okay, I need... 1 and 2 and 3 2 of those. No. 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 No, no. No. No, no, no. Yes. 1 and 1. Okay. And oh, I need four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Ba, ba, ba. 4. 1. 2. Okay. Take this. Oh, and I need those. Nope. 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 Yes. And yes. Do that. Turn it around. Do one of these. And one of these. Do that again. One of these. Another one of these. Turn it around. One of these. And that's done. And then over here, one of these. One of those. 2 of these. And that. 2 of these. One of these. Yes and no. I celebrate the gift giving of it. But the religious aspect of it obviously is different for me, because I'm of the Norse belief. So it's different for me, but I don't celebrate Christ. That's not what Christmas is about for me. So I don't call it Christmas, I would call it Yule. Okay, now, where do these parts go? Flip it upside down. Oh shit, okay. No. This would go here. The same one On this side, that would go there. And then yeah. Okay. Yeah, same, other than the Norse. Did I spell that right? I'm not religious. Yes, you did spell that right. But yeah, I celebrate the gift-giving part of it. I don't celebrate Christ. I would sometimes I would go to the church with mom and dad. Dad's gone now, but sometimes I would go to the church with mom if she felt like going. But that was mostly for me to just get out of the house and see some people that I used to see when I would go to church and, you know, practice Christianity. I don't practice Christianity anymore. So, is it this? Yes. It's not that. I don't feel like it's this either. Or is it? Oh, it is. Weird. Let's grab another one of those and do... And I mean, to each their own. I'm not shoving my religion down other people's throats. And I expect the same courtesy towards me. Every time that I see someone on the street, like with a microphone or a megaphone or whatever, every time I see somebody on the street shouting about that shit, I shut that shit down. I said, I'm sorry. Yes, you have a right to your belief, but you do not have a right to shove it down people's throats. Goodbye. That's just the way that I feel about it. This. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. Put that there. And that there. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck. There we go. Good enough. Okay. And now... that. And... Nope. I just think it as your choice, kind of the thing. Oh, I think of it as it's your choice kind of thing, even though I disagree with some things, but it's your choice, not mine. Exactly, like, it's built in our country's constitution that you have the right to your own beliefs and whatever. You have the right to practice your own beliefs. It's just really aggravating that, like, I don't get my holidays off, but we get Christian holidays off. Like, I also get that the country was built on Christianity and all that. Really, Catholicism, I think. I don't know for sure, but one of the two. The country was built on that, so it's those holidays that are recognized federally. So, unfortunately, we don't get to have our holidays off for, whatever. But it is what it is, I suppose. And then, that's another reason why I didn't stand for the pledge. But I will stand for the national anthem. I won't stand and recite the Pledge of Allegiance because the whole thing is just false, right? It's not freedom and justice for all. And I don't believe in God, so that part just doesn't apply to me. So essentially, it's like. So I don't know if you know anything about getting citizenship in the UK, or specifically in England, but essentially, it's like when you go to get citizenship in the UK, or at least back when I watched the video on it, you would have to essentially swear an oath to the Queen, or the kingdom in general. You would have to swear an oath to them, essentially. But instead of a queen or king or any sort of royalty in our situation, it's a flag. That's essentially what it is. I'm not going to recite the pledge on stream, just because I feel like that would be a little bit overboard. But the internet is your oyster, so literally the beginning line of it is, "I pledge allegiance to the flag." Which, I mean, I think is a bit silly, but whatever. I'm not the one in charge, so why do I care? Kinda how I view it. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect someone that is born and raised from literally any other country to know what the pledge is. I feel like that part is supposed to be able to move. So I did that, and I did that. And now I need to put circles. Sounds confusing. It can be for those that, weren't born and raised here and just know what's going on. Like, I'm pretty sure to get citizenship in the U.S., you also would have to recite the Pledge of Allegiance, amongst, knowing U.S. history and whatnot. So now, all of the work that I have done has been on the other side, underside. So it's all here. I added this and this. I also did these side bits here, the circle bits, and these like slanty bits. But it is coming together very nicely. Okay, flip it back over. Okay. These tiny blue parts go somewhere. Oh, I need more of these. Do. 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 And do. Looking like a thingy now. Yeah. Yeah, it is looking like a thingy now. I think this is literally all just the inside right now. And that's crazy to me to think that this is just the inside of the vehicle. Or rather, the underside. Don't fall. Okay, so this goes on this side of it. The Ecto one was like that kind of Ecto. Now I gotta look it up. Ecto one Lego. Oh, the Ghostbusters. Cool. I might get that eventually. Da 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 da. Okay, I can log out of that. And do. Okay. Bought it off of your uncle. Well, that's cool. At least you have an uncle to buy things off of. Sorry, that kind of just came out. Or at least you have an uncle, what, close? Does he live close? Sorry for body rock. Why is that stuck in my head? Oh, shit. Why is it stuck in my head? Oh, he lives relatively close. Okay, so yeah, at least you have an uncle that lives close to you that you can either trade or buy things from. Are you close with him? Like, relationship wise? Oh man, I smell my breath and it smells like onions. My onion breath smells bad. Yeah. You know what? Root beer barrel time. Listen, I don't know who needs to hear that to hear this, but root beer barrels are like the best thing ever. If you don't like uh, root beer, then there's something wrong with you. You don't know what a root beer barrel is? Do you not know what root beer is, or do you just not know what a root beer barrel is? It's a little hard candy that tastes like root beer. Oh, okay, yeah. Root beer. Okay. How? How does I do that? How do I does that? Hi diddly ho, neighbor. Uh, this is not long enough. Oh. No. Um. Is there a longer one? Oh no, 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 no. Me did it wrong. Me, I'm stupid. Not really. I don't think that I'm stupid. Was a gift someone... Was that a gift someone got you, or did you buy that? I bought it. I bought it because I wanted it, and yeah. I wanted something else to do other than playing FNAF. I'll play FNAF tomorrow after I'm done cleaning. at least done cleaning for the day anyway. And the same thing on the other side. I do want it, but it was a bit expensive for me. Yeah, I mean, it was nearly $200. So, yeah, I could see it being too expensive. Okay. I now have this. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I can't wait to show my mother the finished DeLorean because my mother also loves the Back to the Future movies. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna stop streaming until I'm at least finished. I'm probably not gonna stop streaming after that. I'll figure something out to do. Whether I just sit here and continue talking or playing a small game or something. But this is fun. There's that. And then I now need this. We could do some sparking if you wanted to. Do you have it on? Oh, you do have it on PC. That's how I was able to play it with you before. It's 3 a.m. for me, but I'm not tired, so I stay to watch. Plus, I'm playing Angry Birds on PS3. You're playing what on the PS3? Since when was Angry Birds on the PS3? I thought it was only a mobile game. Oh no. The silver. And then the black. Damn. It was a whole ass trilogy. Wait, when did that happen? What, playing Sparking or Angry Birds? Because if you're at... Oh, yeah, when did that happen? Okay. I realized the question. I did! I saw it! I saw the thing. The thing that you showed me so that I could see it. This. And then one of them's. And one of those. What are the other things? Is it just my fucking server? Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. Doop. And then one of these. I have a sealed God of War and Borderlands 1 and 2 collection for PS3. Is it original God of War? I don't think so. Is it original God of War or is it God of War 3? Or 2? Because I guess 2 is also a thing. I don't really care about Borderlands, but God of War, that's great. God of War is a great series as well. I need to put those. Good condition. That's great, actually. So I now have this. It's beginning to actually look like something. Oh, oops. Okay, what I had asked was what God of War it is. Not what it is, but the specific... You get quite far in short time. Oh, yeah. God of War, which one is it? Is the thing that I was trying to say. Well, same thing, but flipped. Ha. Oh. Ascension. That's not bad. Oh. Zoom. Yo. Back when they would include a demo of a different game inside the case. That's fucking dope. What else does it say? Now with up to 8-player online combat. And that's the one with online combat, too. Holy shit. PlayStation Plus 30-day trial inside. Yo. PlayStation were cooking back then. Now they're just fucking greedy. And yes, I did just say that. I was PlayStation born and raised, but at this point, fuck them and their greedy bullshit. Quite a few sealed Xbox Live free trials never scratched off. I wonder if they'd still be valid, though. Just me thinking. That's not the right way to put it on there. Oopsies. Get back on there. I can't help thinking we could have had it all. Floating in the deep. Had my heart inside your head. I played the first Shrek game for the original Xbox. That's the Shrek game that I played. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little tiny bit. Scroll. There we go. Bubble guppies. Bubble guppies. Bubble guppies. Of course it's harder to get now. Everything from back then is harder to get now. That's the shitty thing. Push that down. Depends on where I go for it. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I have now added these corner pieces. Now I need this and this. And this. Fair enough, I guess. Snack that smiles back, children. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm supposed to do that 4 times. That's what that means. Okay. There's that. And that. So this goes on there. There. I've recently got the Game Boy. Sweet. There. And there. Oh, the Lego Game Boy. Even cooler. So this, looking at it from the side, we'll go there. Yeah, they made a Lego Game Boy because it's like brick shaped. Do you know if it works though, like an actual Game Boy? Trying to find a cheap enough actual Game Boy to mod. That would be cool. The unfortunate thing is that it would be the older ones. Not like the older Game Boys, but I mean the older like handhelds that you would be able to mod, because nowadays they shut that shit down. Not just Nintendo, but everything. If you try to mod your console will be bricked. What did I add? Oh. So, you see the brown spot in every corner. That's essentially what I did. But now there's also these spots there. Okay, I'm sure someone out there has made the Lego Game Boy into a real Game Boy. OG Game Boy is like 80s Game Boy, and I know I find it quite sad, but I get it at the same time. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Oh. That seems dumb. Okay. Weird. Just do the same on this side. Same thing goes for like the MetaQuest and stuff like that. It's just really sad the fact that you can't mod shit anymore. My OG Xbox was modded. It has a 360, like, I don't know if it's the motherboard, but it has a 360 brain in it. That's what I was told. When they took my OG Xbox from me, they gave it to this guy, and I guess this guy put something new in it, and kind of fucked me over because he essentially made it so that the disc tray wouldn't open up. So I had to like pry it open one day, and then it would start opening up and going back. But then I guess I don't know, something happened with it that it wouldn't open anymore. Okay. And this side says grab these. And then these. Yeah. So now, if I want an OG Xbox that can play all of my OG Xbox games, which I still have, I need to buy a new OG Xbox. Or I need to fix the disc tray, which will be very fucking expensive to do. Which is why I'm kind of not looking forward to doing it. I don't want to buy a new one outright because that'll just be too expensive. They're going to ask too much for it, and I'm just not spending that on an old generation console. They're great. Don't get me wrong. They are amazing consoles with amazing games, like the game Black. I don't know if you remember that or not, but there was a game called Black that was essentially like Call of Duty, except it was more story driven. It was like if it was only campaign mode. So now I have done these parts. Right here. This. And this. Yes, it is coming together. Oh. That makes more sense. Okay. And then... So, now I have added these and these. Oh boy, okay. Let's move these over to the side a little bit. Look for bag number 3. Six, 4, and your bag number 3. Okay. Steering, I'm gonna guess. Maybe, probably. I don't know. There's also the small ones that I'm gonna do. Cool. Alright. Yellow. This is very intricate. So now this I will set off to the side. I need... not that. This. Need this to be stuck through. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stick it through that hole. Okay, and then small one. Here. No. Not there. Opposite up there. Ooh. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Put it there. You there. No, not through. But like that. There we go. And then another one on the other side of that. Like that. And then this. No. This gets put there. Another one of these. Let's put there. Right? Right? Yes. Yes. Okay. Put that up there. And then here and here. I need no, that's too long. These? Maybe? Yeah. One of these. Need that there. And no. This. That with a connecting bit, which is right here. And need another one of those. I apologize if this is really boring. I'm having fun. Need that, and I need another one of these. Fucker. Haha. Push it through. Just like that. Okay. I don't need that. I need this. And then I have a need. A need for speed. Is it this? It looks similar, but no. Is it this? No. I think I saw what it is. It's this. And this. Right? Stop. Push that through there. Make sure that it lines up right. And push that through there. And make sure that it lines up. Then I need this on this side. And this. Not being mean, that's why not being mean, that's why I'm playing Angry Birds. Okay. Okay. Um. Did I put them in the wrong places? No, I didn't. Did I grab the wrong thing? Also, no. So why? I just looked at other Angry Birds games because I was curious. There's one for the PSVR one. I didn't know that. These are supposed to go in there. But they're in a room. So, what me am supposed to do? What am me supposed to do? Okay. Can't just slide it in like that. Is it a black piece? Is there a black connector? Yes. Yes, there is. I didn't see it before. That makes a little more sense. There we go. I have this. Next page. One of these. Right? Is this right? No, I don't think so. I think that. No, this. Right? No. I was right to begin with. I think. Methinks. Sorry, I'm not too active. Been spending most of the day troubleshooting everything. Troubleshooting? Why are you troubleshooting stuff? What are you troubleshooting? Why does that remind me of something? I don't know. separate piece all of its own. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. And one of these. Goes on this. Minecraft, my PC, other things. Well, there shouldn't be anything that you need to troubleshoot on the PC. Given that you did just get it. You know, all the things to drive one insane. Yeah. Yeah, I know that very well. Is it not supposed to connect all the way? It is not supposed to connect all the way. Right. Okay. Now, these? Yes. Almost dropped it. And then another one of these. Okay. Jesus. So now, with that, I have this. Taking a stretch break. Okay. Now, this. One of these. No. these. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. First step, do this. And then one of these through here. This goes through that side. That goes through there. And this goes through like that. And then that goes on there. That goes all the way through. And then this. Goes here? What in the hell? Huh? Oh. Does it go through that? Right or no? Ah, okay. Okay. I didn't need this part. I now have this part over here. I don't know what that does, but it does something. So now I get to do the same thing all over again, but the other side. This and no, not quite. Yes. One of these. Two of those. And one of these. Okay. And now we grab this. We do that. And that. And that. Excuse me. And oh, not that. I need another L shape. Where's my L shape? There it is. And then one of these. And one of these. And then push that through. All the way. And that will go the other side. You keep that there. That will go on that side. Why there are two of these, I have no idea. We'll figure it out here in a minute. Well, I need this with this little piece. This goes through here. Need one of these to go on the back of that. I need... Looks like these are like ball bearings, maybe. I need that to go through there. And control that. Okay, and I need two just like that. This. 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 And where is it? There it is. This go through like that. Okay. I have these. Put them like so. Okay. And then okay. Put this in there. Push this. Oh. Oh. I I goofed. I goofed it a little. I goofed it a little bit. There, I fix. And now I have this. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I don't know why it required that before. Oh, that's why I goofed it. Okay, shit. Remove that. Don't keep that through there. Take that off. Suspension. Is it there? Yes. And then this. There. And then this. Oh. Stupid. Okay. Now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Well. 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 Okay. Hang on. Brain firing on all cylinders. There. Right? Yes. That go in there. That go in there. 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 And now, what have I done? Why this not move as much? There. I think this is steering. I fixed it. I fixed my dumbass. Okay, this. And this. Okay. And now this. Nope. This. And no. Yes. No. Yes. Correct? No. I was correct the first time. This. And no, 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 yes. Okay, and then this one. Okay. I got these. And then these go in there. Okay. And I figure out what in the hell keeps them there. These. That's a long one. Nope. This one. Okay. 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 Oh, you dumbass. Oh, you dumbass. Oop. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Hold, please. Yeah. There it is. I'm back. I dropped a piece and it went under my PC. Note to self. Don't fucking do that. Listen, I've been dropping pieces this whole time. I've just been trying very, very hard to not do that. You've heard me drop them? This is what I have done. Okay. Now, I grab this. Okay. And what we're doing, we're taking those damn pieces off. That is what we're doing. So that this And now, that is what that does. That's cool. I'll keep those over there. Oh, I was supposed to make 2 of those. I was supposed to make 2 of those. Oh, okay. Flip back a couple pages. Wee. Wee. Okay. Now, okay. Yeah, I was a little bit of an idiot. I didn't know that I was supposed to make 2 of them. Now I do. Okay. Alright. One of these. Just smack dab in the middle. One of these. On this side. And... nope. On this side. Huh? What are you asking about? Y'all can hear me, can't you? And another tan piece. Okay. So I'm not tripping. Cool. Good to know that I'm not tripping. Okay, there's that. Now, grab another one of these. Another one of these. Put that through there. That explains why there were so many of these pieces left over. Okay. Grab. There was another black connector here. And then where? No. No. Yes. And no. There it is. Okay. Put that in there. Okay, cool. Got that. I need to grab... No. Yes. Put it through there. And... there. There and there. This is a pretty sorry if I fall asleep during stream. That's a-okay. Next I need... Where are you? I'm gonna need that eventually, but I don't need that right now. Where is the piece that I need? Is it staring at me in the face? Huh? I have to be crazy, cuckoo, losing my mind. Losing my marbles. There it is. Put this on there. And then one of these. Okay, now comes this part. Okay. And one through you. There you go. And then nope. No. 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 There it is. I spelled that completely wrong. Did you know you can get wall mount for your DeLorean? I did not know. But I'm not going to mount it on the wall. I'm going to put it on my bookshelf. Up there, probably on top of the Funko boxes. Okay, that part is done. Next, I need to build those. So set that aside for a minute. This, I need this. Correct? Incorrect. No. 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 Here are black pieces. No, yes. This. And one of these. And another one of these. Okay. One of these. Okay. Take this. Right? Right? Am I correct? I don't think so. Yes? Yes. And I need... do the same thing again, but flipped. This. 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 No. This. Ba ba ba. This. 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 And... nope. This. And this. Okay. Now, I can start assembling it. Okay. Now, he pinched my skin. That hurt. I just did the same thing I did before, but the other way around. Oh, la di da di da, doody doody doo, la di da, doody doo. Okay. Put that back on. Ooh, almost dropped it again. Okay. Put that through there. That means this one needs to be flipped as well. Okay. This was basically fine, just the way that it was. But whatever. Let's do it. There we go. And put it through there. Just like that. Okay. Now I can add that. New. What am I missing? That is what I'm missing. And another one of these. There are two of these. This. And this. And this. And this. And where did it just fucking go? This. And da 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 da. Yep. There you go. Okay. Now, move that over to the side a little bit so I can see. I'll take this and one of these. This. Put this. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just putting it on wrong. You go like this. Okay, do it again. My back is starting to hurt. But that's okay, because content. Don't roll away from me. I'm not gonna bite you. I'm gonna fight you. Okay. And now I can do that part. And put this on. Okay. Need this and this. Right. This is correct. I think it's correct. Therefore, it is correct. Nope. I need something else. I need these. Right? Oh no, I'm missing something. This. And no, that is not correct. This is correct. I'm sorry that I am being extremely boring. My brain does not compute. Those are too short. I was right. Do you want to initiate the eclipse, Neo? Trying not to fall asleep is my issue, as it is like 5 a.m. Huh? Hello? What is Neo? Okay, where am I? There. I am there. There we go. That is correct. It is correct, Mundo. Just an internet Renaissance portal thing. Cool. Well, welcome to the stream. I am currently building a Lego Back to the Future Time Machine DeLorean. I don't know what I did with the other box, but whatever. That's fine. There we go. And then we take this. We put it in here. And now, Apex Legomania. Why is this catching? That's why. There we go. That one fell off. Why did it fall off? Why did you fall off? Come on. That's what I did wrong. Why? Jesus Christ. Okay. And now, these are going to go in. Brain, again, is firing on all cylinders. Don't fucking break now. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Just for a second, I'm gonna do that. Don't know what those pieces are sticking out for just yet. But okay. Now I can move on. Okay. And now flipping it back over to this. This on that side. And this on this side. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Go figure. Don't fucking break both sides. Okay. Okay. Keep it upside down. One of these. One of these. And no. No. Also no. I just don't have any more of them. Somewhat long ones, do I? No. It's great though. I think that's what it's supposed to be. One. And that makes sense. Okay. That's fine. That's A-okay. It is alright. And put that on that side. Okay. This can go on this side. This can go on that side. Okay. Move that over. Now I need this. And two of these. Do that. Okay. Now I need three of those. And one of these. Ouch. I pinched myself again. Ooh. No, I need the other kind. Oh no, I don't need the other kind. I do need this kind. It's just upside down. I'm leaving behind all my cares that I've been overthinking. Love from a bottle, love from a bottle. Don't need love when it comes from a bottle. Love is in the eyes of the beholder. One never lies, it fucks you over. It goes down the same every time. Abandoned ship. It's all 100 proof. Love from the bottle, love from the bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. Don't nothing. La 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 la. Goes down the same every time. Okay. Need black spots for here and here. Okay, and now I need it for here, right? Yes? No? Maybe so? No, I need a smaller one with that. One of these. Other way. There we go. Like that. And then like that. And then I need another one of these from the middle of that. No, I don't. Need it for there. And then this. Again, sorry if this is boring. I am looking up every now and then to look at chat. Okay. Alright, and we back. Okay, and another one. Another one. Another one. And last one for that. And turn it back upside down. One here. One here. this goes on. It's still upside down like this. It goes like this. Yes. So now I have this. Or upside down rather, because it's being held upside down. This, which has the like see-through parts. Take those off. Turn it back around. That there and that there. And this. There. I now have this. Okay. Put that over there for now. Now I need that. No. Yes. And then this. And this. Okay. That in the middle. And then this. There it is. Almost missed it. And then one there, one over, and one there. And this. Okay. Flip it over. And this one. I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. Got it from the thrift shop down the road. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for $1. This is fucking awesome. Walking in the club like, what up? I got a big. Okay. Cool. Where does this go? Bring this back over, and this goes. Like that. So now I have this, which is starting to look like the bottom of a car. Finally. Okay. Okay. Bags. Number 4. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize there was an even smaller bag inside the small bag. Okay. Put that there. Okay. I need... There we go. It goes on the white side. Cool. Okay. And then that's 2 space. I don't need 2 space. I need 1 space. Need this. But no, I need this. Close. Close but wrong color. Yes. These go next to it. like that. Cool. No. These. One of these. I need. No. One of these. I only see that in this color. Okay, because that's the only color that there is. Cool. And then this. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Alright. Finish the soda. And now I can continue what I was doing. Okay. That next to it. That next to that. That there. And put this there. And essentially do the same thing again. Okay, as I may lay down, can't stay. I'll be up till the end of stream. That's fine. Where is the thing that I need? There it is. Put that there. Flip it upside down again. Put that there. I need another one of these. Okay. Well, yes. But also, no. Oh. So it's this on that side. And then that on that side. Okay. Oh, and then I need one of these to cover the space in between. That is the same length. That is also the same length. That isn't. Ah. Strange. That's too long. That's too short. That's even shorter. What is the issue? That's the issue. Right? Yeah, I put them on the wrong side. Right? Am I silly? Am I being silly? I am being silly. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, now this goes over here. Not that, obviously. Huh. I'm still running into the same issue. Not long enough. Still not long enough. I didn't fix the issue. Sorry if I'm being too quiet and putting you to sleep. There we go. There we go, I fixed it. I fixed the issue. There we go. Now set that aside again. Nope. No. Well, yes. But also no. This. Okay. Flip it like that. Okay. Oh, I need Big Chungus. And no. No. This. Okay. There we go. Wrong one. Okay. Ba ba ba. Yes. 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 And 2 more of those. 1, 2. Okay. This time, we'll loop it around this way. Okay. There we go. And then next page, that goes on this side. There we go. Okay, I now have this. Too long. Too short. Just right. One. One. No, no, no. There it is. Okay. How did I know I was gonna need that? Oh, wait a minute. That's this big long piece. It is coming along quite well. I needed... one of you, and... no. One of you. And now, I can use the big one. There we go. Good job, me. And now, one of those goes there. And one of those goes there. Turn it upside down. One of you go there. No. Where are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, tell me, where are you? Where are you? You. Oh, tell me, where are you? You. There you are. Okay. This. Okay. Okay. We put it back here. And then grab another one. And another one of these. And the other one of that. Oh, you. There we go. Better. There we go. Okay. So I got those. I need this. And this. And this. And this. Okay. Now this. Correct? Correct. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. Amazing. Alright, there's that. And then I need another one of those. And another one of those. Another one of these. There we go. Place it out like that. Put that on there like that. Okay. And now... Wait a damn minute. What in the hell? So it is supposed to be out like that. There we go. Okay. And now I need to grab this. Put that on top of there. And take this whole damn thing. And put it on the front of this. Do that. As well as that. And that. And okay. I now have this. Okay. Oh. There wasn't any instruction to put those there, but I'll put them there anyway. Just because it looks like it calls for it. No. Don't you fucking dare. Nope. Okay, and then this. Nope. This and this. Yes. Just like any Lego set, they just don't really want to fit on there correctly half the time. Okay. This long one. One of these. Or 3 of these. Take this dark blue. Okay. And then okay. And this goes on the front over here. Just like that. Okay. Swap over to that. This? Maybe? I don't see that part anywhere. Yes, I do. Baba. Been streaming for 5 hours. Cool. And one, two. Okay. Okay. I have what? Oh, I have been streaming for that long. Gatorade counts as hydration. Okay. Okay. Now I need you. You. Okay. And then another one of you. Do the same thing again. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. Kirby. Scurvy. Scurvy Kirby. I need another Kirby one. There it is. I just saw it. There. Okay. Bonk. Bingy bongy. Okay. I now have this. There's so much left. I might do the main build, like the main part, and then finish it in the next stream. This is gonna take me all fucking night. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to leave everything as is on the desk. Probably just put that stuff in my chair. But I think I'm going to end stream there and pick this up in the next one, because this is taking a lot longer than I thought that it was going to. But thank you guys so much for watching this. If you liked it, okay. If you didn't, that's okay too. Follow if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see each and every single one of you in the next one. Bye-bye!